What is it called when disaster strikes a lumberjack? A catastrophe. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Wednesday, and thank you very much for being here tonight. I hope you are doing well. I hope you are doing well. I hope too much disaster doesn't strike me tonight. It just may do, though. But welcome in. We have Dead Zergling first in chat, followed by Master Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in Lucent Jelly and Game & Fit. That joke was a disaster. Oh. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go ahead and go right into pressing some buttons here. So I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in over a month. I feel like we left off at like a really good stopping point, potentially. I just sort of like cleared out an area and hit a dead end. And now we're going to dive back into it. The thing is, I don't know where to go or what to do next. So tonight is probably going to be a night of walking around. It's probably going to be a night of walking around and not getting a whole lot done for a lot of it. What is going on? Okay. I will kindly ask you to never make that joke again, Game & Fit says. No promises. No promises. Hang on, I need to move some things around real quick on my screen here. Exact offline mode, the only way to play. The only game mode that exists for us around here. I don't know where to go or what to do is exactly what the Dark Souls experience is. Alright. That has largely been my Dark Souls experience. I hope my mic isn't clipping too much. It's looks like I'm spiking into the red quite a bit. Apologies if the audio is really terrible. So I've been playing for almost 75 hours. We're at level 115. Hey, Sir Rack of Lamb, welcome in. 50 stream streak. How is that even possible? Welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the consistent. It's been a lot of lurking. For the consistent lurks. Very grateful, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Sounds normal to me, Jelly says. Thank you, Jelly. When I started reading your comment, Jelly, I thought you were talking about wandering being the Dark Souls experience, not my actual audio. I took your comment more metaphorically than literally. All right, so my big plan tonight. I've written myself 3 notes of places to look for that I thought where something in the game might have changed. I might be able to make some progress. So I've got a few things to investigate as we get started, and I'll kind of hopefully relearn the controls. 547 deaths. So we're doing pretty alright. Do you remember that spiral staircase that led to the Black Knight near that red dragon area? My first ever invasion, the guy blocked me between the stairs and the Black Knight. It was either fight or die, and I was in full panic and didn't even try to fight. Yeah, I think envision where you're talking about. So I didn't have to worry about invasions playing offline. Um, so I might have, I missed out on what I'm sure people consider an important part of the Dark Souls experience, but I did it for, I received from it also the benefit of not having a billion things spoiled for me by notes plastered all over the universe. Buddha Fingers, welcome in. What happens when you get bruised feet? I don't know. Thank you for joining us, Buddha. I thought you were going to say 50 stream streak sounds normal to you, Jelly says. I mean, I'm lucky enough to have a few people hit that metric. I haven't ever hit it, unfortunately. You get, Buddha says, Dark Souls. Well done. I didn't even see that. Nope, I didn't even think Souls. I was trying to anticipate the punchline, but well done. Alright, so I know first place I want to check, I think, is, well, never mind. I might go over here and see if this guy who's hanging out with the map has anything to say. I don't think I've spoken to him since... This is the wrong house. Since the last time we defeated a big boss. I don't remember. He never has anything new to say anyway. I'm expecting nothing. I'm basically just checking this as a formality.
Did you see the flame on the map? It wasn't there when I came here before.
Yeah, that's the same kind of thing he always says. Look at this view, absolutely beautiful. I'm alright with the look of the game. I like I like the world. I like the world of Dark Souls. Okay, first thing I want to check is in this area. It's not. Yeah, I think it's this bonfire. A character appeared who flipped a switch and it turned a room and gave us access to a different path, blocking off the previous path. And I'm wondering what happens if I run backward down the previous path that is now blocked off. So that's this way. So that's our first thing to look at. To see if anything has opened on this side of the mechanism. This isn't a door, is it? It is. Oh, but it's not a new door. What's that pillar in the wall? Looks so weird. How do you jump in this game? That's a roll. Hang on. I'll remember how to jump eventually. There we go. See, that didn't take that long. What does that normally do? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. That pillar is not breakable. Oh my goodness, it's going to be a long night. I mean, like, full disclosure, if you've not seen me attempting Dark Souls before, every night is kind of a long night. That's how I use my shield. That button's useless. Huh. Well, okay, so this is where I was looking for. So nothing new has opened up here. It's just a barricade, which is fine. That's pretty much what I was expecting. The good thing is, any time I waste is not time wasted. It's time de-rusting. So I have on my notes two other places that I wrote down to check. Um, and these are not things that I looked up or anything like that, by the way. Just to dispel, in case there's any worry about that. These are just things I thought to myself last time I played that I probably wouldn't remember because I knew we were going to be taking a long break. So I wrote myself some notes at the end of our last session to tell myself to check a few things when we come back to it. And so the other things I've written down are to check the sign of the King door and to check the Shrine of Winter. So those are the other two places that I'm going to try to make a beeline for. And I say try because I actually don't remember where either of those places is. But, you know, it'll be fun rediscovering it, right? I'm sure I can fast travel close to the general area of each. It sounds like Frownie rigging the deck. I don't, I can't say that I understand that comment. So... I think there are two doors that say something about the sign of the king, but I only remember where one is. And I don't remember exactly where it is, but I think it's generally in the part of the map where the pursuer used to be. It's in that vague area. Not really close to it, but that's the closest landmark I can think of. Where is this? Oh, this is a place with that big gap in the middle. Alright, first fight of the night. 1. No, it's a magnetically frowny destination, given my Yeti heritage. I mean, oh no. I don't think I'm ready to fight this big guy. The title, you know, did suggest to me that it's a place that will speak to my very soul. Happy Pin, welcome in. Don't get flattened. I didn't listen to myself. I don't think I'm gonna survive this little room here now. I did not. The Ninja Turtles are overpowered. I'm frustrated. Playing Final Fantasy, my loosely named healer has 4 shots in him, and then it's back to the inn. Pretty rough, I would imagine. Mile Hyrule, welcome in. Yeah, exactly. This is like extra no spoilers because everything you did from the start of the, yeah, because I've forgotten everything I did from the start of the game. That's actually not just a joke. That's actually pretty true. So when you hear me talking to myself, don't remind me about stuff I should know. I know you know what's up, Mile High Roll, but I would put that out there just generally to everyone. I don't want any reminders of like, but Frownie, you discovered that 40 hours ago. No, I'm doing alright, EpiPen. Sorry to hear you're unwell. I wish you a speedy recovery. You remember you can die. Ah! I don't remember how to get out of this area. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised at how quickly I remembered that there's a run button. Did I never light? I never lit this torch? Huh, there's a couple torches in here I never lit. I thought I was doing a good job at that. I lit that one. Oh, how long are these guys gonna follow me for? Oh, I'm near the door that I was looking for. The symbol of the king. Alright, well, I still think I probably can't interact with this door. I really don't want to be sneaked up upon while I am looking in my inventory. I'm down to my last human effigy. I hope I don't need humanity for anything. Hey Chozo, welcome in. I am late, Chozo says. Only a little. No worries, Chozo. You haven't missed very much. I'm still like I'm still trying to remind myself of everything. Um I'm I forgot a lot of the controls. I forgot a lot of the controls during our break. I'll be lurking for a bit. Got to fix up my grandmother for the evening. Then I worship your stream. I wonder if the symbol of the king is... I wonder if that's anything to do with the Rat King. Maybe I have to... Maybe I have to get on board with the Rat King and his project. I haven't looked at my inventory in a long time. Royal Soldier's Ring. What am I wearing? I've got... What is this? Ring of Binding. Covetous Serpent Ring. Ring of Blades. Extra stamina. So I guess it's not a ring. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know what to do. About this, door here. Alright, well, my second idea vis-a-vis what to do is a bust. I do want to try and go back this way and light these torches. This guy's still waiting for me? That's dedication. Alright, so torch lighting. This is our current project now. First we'll clear the room. Then we'll come back with fire. Someone knows I'm here. The enemies are no better at walking through this game world than I am. Uh... I just ruined that pillar. Can I do that too? Nope. I am not nearly as strong. There's a lot of torches in this room. Surely there wouldn't be any torches just like out here in the wild, right? That one enemy saw me. Oh. And he got stuck wandering into an enemy that didn't see me. See ya later. Okay, I don't think those guys can figure out how that door works. So I think I'm fine there. I don't see any other torches. Run. Okay. Alright, I can get these torches lit now. I think we're good. There's, what, 3 of them in here? One. I saw one. There's 2. There's a third. Agent Dora the Explorer. I do like to explore. That's, you know, that's not even a little untrue. I gotta stop doing that. Oh, this place looks so much better. That's such an improvement. I don't even think the backpack can help Frownie now. It feels less Dark Souls-y. Oh, I've ruined the atmosphere. I think there's a bonfire over here. There's a guy throwing bombs over here, that's for sure. Yeah. Alright, first, First thought was a bad thought. Didn't get me anywhere. So I really don't want to go back to the gutter. There's one thing I want to absolutely avoid at all costs. It's going back to the gutter. Oh, okay. I had no idea where I was. We got a raw stone. I can ruin another weapon now. That's exciting. I know you're in here. How do I open this door? Is this the way I want to go? Guess we'll see. My health is so low already. Stop throwing rocks at me. Nothing. Remember when I thought I could defeat the snake lady by spamming life gems? That was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. I've never been so wrong. We all have delusions of spamdure. A little tree is suspicious. Alright, well, this is the same problem I had before. I found the other door. Wow, I can't believe none of those guys damaged me. I was severely outnumbered. I wonder if I could get up onto this bridge some way. Doesn't look like there's a door there, but maybe at the very, very top? Yeah, that's where I came from, so I don't want to drop down there and surprise those guys. There's an item over there. So, theoretically, there's a way around all this junk. I think I've seen that before too, actually. That's another thing I've already failed to figure out. Hey, please let me in. It worked! All I had to do was say please this whole time? Alright, this is new. Looks like snakes. It is snakes and some kind of green potion. Can I take a flask of this with me for later? Doesn't seem interactable. I wish it was. Okay, there's a couple items down. Well, there's one item down there, but maybe one over to the right too. The one that I saw and couldn't get to. So this is new. This is a new spot. This is exciting. This is progress. Okay, that's the item I was looking at just a few seconds ago. And wondering how I would ever get to it. Look at that, it only took an hour to find somewhere new. Okay, one of these depressed guys again. No need to interact with you. Nice effigy. What did this wall used to belong to? There's no other rubble around here. Was it just a community notice board or something? Oh, this is ominous. Rainstorm. I hope I don't get hit by lightning. You know, for a place that's through the Shrine of Winter, I was expecting, you know, some snow or something. Uh-oh. Cowards. Hey, Board Jams, welcome in. Hope you're well today. It is I, the lightning in the game. Oh no. Come to hit me. My greatest fear has been realized. Is this guy's not hostile? Never mind. I don't know what I think of this area yet. It's awfully dark around here. The stone looks perfect for having an enemy hidden behind it. Or a treasure. Holy water urn. I don't think I've ever found one of those before. But I have found urns. Right? I think they refill my magic. Cleanse undead with holy essence. Healing urn explodes. Oh, hexing urn. I'm playing this on a CRT television in standard definition, so all the text is a little blurry on my end. Also, I'm bad at reading. Hey, I found a castle. Money! No! No! I did such a bad job at that. Alright, so you are a friend?
Your soul is still frail and pallid. If you proceed regardless, your fate will be more terrible than mere life or death. But I will not stop you, if that is your heart's desire. Your soul is still frail and pallid. If you proceed regardless, your fate will be more terrible than mere life or death. But I will not stop you, if that is your heart's desire.
I mean, it's the only place... Do you have any suggestions for somewhere else I go in the game? It's the only place open to me, so... And, you know, I'm not afraid. I suffer terrible fates all the time. How could this possibly be any worse? This statue's gonna come to life? I see there's an archer up there. I'm more concerned about the statue! I called it. Fortunately, these guys are wicked slow, so we'll be fine. I should have just focused on one of them at a time. Uh-oh. What have you done? I think we can fight it. I think my arrow was doing more damage. These guys are big and scary, but they do virtually nothing to my health bar. Uh-oh. I mean, if my shield's up, they do virtually nothing to my health bar. If my shield's down, it's a little bit of a different story. Why is my take a drink button not working? Oh, that's the wrong button. I looked at the placement of the Estus flask. It's in the bottom of the little 4 squares over there on the left, and so I was thinking, all right, that means X to drink the flask, and so I was mashing X, and I couldn't figure out why my character wasn't drinking anything. It's hard. It's hard to play a video game when you completely forget the controls every 10 minutes. Hey, Rich So Cash, welcome in. Played this 100% blind. I'm enjoying. We're back to the grind. Yeah, and I found somewhere new. I'm, trying to do the same thing naturally. Make it all the way through completely blind. So far, I think so good. Glad to have you back with us and hope you are doing well tonight. Uh-oh. You'll have a drink before challenge these guys again. Ah! I was kind of hoping I was going to push that guy over the edge. Okay, I see that I am... going to die. I can't actually open this door. Oh. What? Oh, interesting. Oh, my poor axe. Okay. Well. Treasure chest. Hang on. A real treasure chest. Nice. More, it sounds like more magic stuff. Oh yeah, I was reminiscing. I was reminiscing about the poison boss just earlier. That was such a pain, but I'm so happy that that's the way I did it. I wouldn't trade it for anything. I feel like there's lots of like potential for secrets. Ah. Good news is I have another axe. Bad news is it's very difficult to use this axe. Those guys weren't dedicated enough. I was really hoping this was going to break and there was going to be a bonfire right here in the front in the middle. No such luck. There's a ghost?
Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before me? This castle is the domain of King Vendrick. Is your trespass intentional? His Highness. Where has he gone? You are a guest of our castle. I am the Chancellor, Belen. Do you seek an audience with my lord, King Vendrick? Unfortunately, His Highness is absent. My lord, the King, has has taken him. My lord made magnificent findings on souls, an accomplishment for the ages. He vanquished 4 great ones and built this kingdom upon their souls. Our king has watched over this land since ages long, long ago. King Vendrick, we must fight back, or the giants will take Drangleic. The king had a dear queen, a woman of unparalleled beauty. Long ago, the queen came to us, alone, from a faraway land. She warned our lord of the looming threat across the seas, of the giants. The king crossed the ocean and defeated the giants with the queen at his side. The king commandeered their power and created the golems. With the golems, the king created this castle.
He communicated that last part telepathically. He's just done now? I think something broke. I think something broke. I'm gonna walk away and like it wouldn't let me talk to him anymore.
Your soul is still frail and pallid. If you proceed regardless, your fate will be more terrible.
Okay, maybe that'll unload and reload him, and we can try again.
The queen brought peace to this land and to her king. A peace so deep, it was like the dark.
Excuse me, my good man. Have your reset switch for this encounter.
Is this some sort of a dream? Where am I? What has happened to our castle? Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before me?
Oh, is that it?
Welcome, visitor. Our guests are treated with honor. This is the way of our castle. Tell me if you should require anything.
Oh, finally. This one's me. Bracing knuckle ring. Slows equipment degradation. Oh. Fancy arrows, and look at this, fancy bolts. I don't think I've ever encountered someone who's sold fancy bolts before. I require a Titanite slab and a cheeseburger. Are those limited? I don't know if 80 is the cost or the Yeah, I think those are unlimited. That's cool. They're really expensive, but I don't think I've had an opportunity to buy fancy bolts before.
My lord made magnificent findings on souls. An accomplishment for the ages. He vanquished 4 great ones and built this kingdom upon their souls.
Okay, he's just repeating stuff he already told me, so I think I'm good regarding his dialogue. Just marching right into the throne room like this seems a bad idea. I wonder if these chairs are going to come to life and attack me. Particularly the one on the left. The feet of that chair look like crouched legs, like it's ready to jump up and spring upon me. Okay, I think we're fine. These are some big chairs. I don't actually think they'd be all that comfortable to sit upon. This is a really empty room, too. For a throne room, like, sitting in a throne room all day has got to be terribly boring. There's nothing in here. The ceiling's so low too. This doesn't feel so much like a throne room as it feels like a throne storage room. The ceiling is so low, especially if you're so tall that you could sit on this chair normally. I mean, actually, here's the thing. The chair is big, but the legs of the chair aren't really that long. So it's not these thrones are very disproportional. The legs should be much taller, and the ceiling in this room, I'm like, it makes me feel a little claustrophobic, actually. I don't like that room. I don't like that room. Worst room in the game. Welcome to You Store It Thrones. Oh no. I'm not really ready for this encounter. Oh, please. I hate this axe. I want to love this axe, but I miss so many of my attacks. I miss so many of my attacks with this axe. It's heartbreaking. I think there was another enemy over here. Yep. I knew you were there. You didn't fool me. Okay. Let me just make sure that none of this stuff over here is breakable. So I think I'm going to be able to find the symbol of the king in here somewhere. And then I'll be able to see about those two doors that I found. And maybe open up like part 2 of the game, kind of like Dark Souls 1. After that big snake guy appeared, we kind of entered a new phase of that game. I think that's what we're about to do with this one. There we go. I've been trying to do that. That's much more efficient. That's much more efficient. Can I please find a bonfire somewhere? No, just a boring, empty room with nothing? Get out of here. I'm not even looking for a secret anymore. I'm just venting anger. Alright. You discovered closet. I forgot that we can actually break stuff like that in this game. And then my hopes rose when I did break it. That I would get an item, and then I didn't. Okay, these doors are non-interactable. There's another one. Snake guy? Snake guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the big snake guy. Yeah, that's the one. I don't remember his name. I mean, if these guys decide to get up and attack me all at once, I might have a bad day. That looks promising. This looks less promising. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I see what's going on there. I see what that room's all about. That's basically a boss room. Oh, thank goodness. This is precisely what I needed. Let's get out of here. Framped. Hey, Chozo, welcome back. Yeah, I went through the Shrine of Winter, and I found a big castle. Very exciting place to be. But, I'm also, my axe is broken, so, and I just found a bonfire. So, things are good, but I gotta get out of here for a moment. And I see a room that I think is gonna be very difficult to, deal with. Up ahead. Thank you for the GG. Can I tell you something about the section leading up to the castle? I think for now I'd prefer you to hold off. I don't think I want to hear anything about it yet because it's still very new to me. So I'm not ready to let my guard down yet.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead. Almost had me worried, really.
I actually do have enough souls to fix this. Oh, but I don't want to. That's not the weapon I even thought it was. My axes are maxed out. My bow is maxed out. No, 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 no. Okay, I can't upgrade anything right now.
I'll be around.
Oh yeah, yeah. The elephants. I actually called that. When I saw them from a distance, I said these guys are gonna come to life and attack me, and I was correct.
Bearer of the curse. Seek the king, lest this
Alright, how far am I from a level up? I don't think I can do it yet, but I need 2,000 more. Do I have a thing in my pocket worth 2,000? That's the wrong button. I don't know. See, I never remember how much these things are worth. I'll cash it out anyway. I can always spend it on arrows if it doesn't get me over the threshold, I guess. Fingers crossed. It's not enough. I'm really close, though. I just need 500 souls. I can probably get those somewhere nearby. I mean, I could just teleport and go fight one enemy and come back. That's what we'll do. Where can I go for an enemy worth 500 souls? Let's go here. It's a bunch of easy enemies over here. Got a little disappointed it only took you an hour and a half to find out what to do. Well, see, here's the thing, was I wrote at the end of the last stream, because I knew I was going to be taking a break from this for a while, I actually wrote down on a notepad 3 things to check, on a post-it note, rather. the next time we played, and the things that I wrote down were walk backward from first bonfire in Anor Lundo type place toward where the room spun. I checked that and there was nothing. And I wrote check sign of king doors, and I checked those and there's nothing new there. And I wrote check shrine of winter, so third time was the charm. Okay, and one more. Oh, no, probably actually two more. I was expecting him to fall off of there. Okay, one more. They're all too far away. Nope. Perfect. Let's go. Right, plug in that level and then we will go back to the castle. Any idea how long you intend to go tonight, Frownie? Probably for about 3 more hours. It's not going to be a massive stream.
Bearer of the
It's almost midnight,
seek souls, larger, more powerful souls.
and I'll probably go for close to 3 a.m.
That is the only way. Lest this land.
I'll level up strength. It's been a while for that one. Okay, and that being said, I should actually take a BRB here real quick, because I think it's a good time for me to take the doggo out for a restroom break. So I'm gonna step away for about 10 minutes or so and run him out into the yard real quick, and then I'll be back with you for the rest of tonight's adventure. We know somewhere to go and something new to do, so high potential for excitement ahead. I'll see you again real shortly. Welcome back, my friends. Thank you for standing by. Sorry it took a little longer than I anticipated. But that should be it. We should be ready to go for another few hours now. Cows, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I had to finish, I was chewing a rather chewy piece of candy there. While I was sitting here silently for a little while. I had a piece of high chew candy, mango flavored. They certainly are quite chewy. We're doing well tonight. We're doing well tonight, everybody. I found somewhere new. I found a castle. Progress is a distinct possibility at the moment. Same thing. So I think I'm going to get the symbol of the king by completing this room over here, but I also think that this room over here is going to be very difficult to complete. I think I've already messed up. That's okay. I needed to go back to the bonfire anyway. They're quite chewy, but that's only half of it. They're intoxicating effects. Leave much to be desired. Oh, that was a door. Oh, no. No, not you. What? Why? That's just gross. I disagree. I think I hit the shield button in time. Hey, you just stay in there now, okay? No one ever listens to me. There are 6 of these doors. There are 6 of them. That joke was much more clever until you read it. using too much flask. Bad time to look away. I need to retreat. I'm gonna die. Don't hit me through the wall. Is there not a door behind me? I got so lucky there. Look at my health bar. This enemy should be feeling robbed. Maximum robbed. That was horrific. That was horrific. I did terrible. Buddhafinger's joke. It's both clever and not clever until it's read aloud. Yeah, all the jokes at the start of the stream are brilliant. I just read them wrong. Okay, what'd we get? Oh, lockstone. That's a nice find. Theoretically. I don't know if this is gonna work. It didn't work. I have a feeling this room just became 1,000 times harder. My own terrible attempt at a Buddhafinger's cross Schrodinger pun falls into this category, Cow says. I knew that's what you were going for. I recognized it. Yeah, this is horrific. My shield availed me nothing. Lock on. What are you doing? this is gonna require a tremendous amount of patience to do this correctly. I don't think. Where'd you go? I'm definitely not doing it correctly. Now, am I gonna have to fight that guy too, is my biggest question. Looks like no. It looks like he's friendly. I like the idea of these creatures. Like these, like, you know, slay an enemy near them and a soul will activate them kind of creatures and doors. I think they're a cool idea. Oh, a raid coming in. Very nice. Shoots Wolf, thank you for the raid. Hope you've had a wonderful stream. Welcome to more Dark Souls 2. I'm finally playing it again. It's been like a month and a half. I haven't played in forever. But I'm falling back into it pretty well. It was rough at the start. I didn't remember much of anything. I had to relearn a lot of the controls. Perhaps even a shocking amount of the controls I had to relearn. But I think I'm basically back to where I was. And I found some new stuff too, so that's pretty cool. Elden Ring tonight on your end. Hopefully that went well. I'm a very, very long ways off from ever playing Elden Ring myself. I think someday, you know, someday if I keep streaming long enough, eventually I will make it up to Elden Ring. It just might be like 2 decades. All I want for Christmas is Frownie to watch the Ewok movies. Oh no, I'm out of flasks. I didn't really want to use this life gem, but oh well. What? Perfect. Quick, come over here before these other guys get up. There's a hole in here? Well, I would love to see where that goes to. We did a deathless run. Made it pretty far. How's Dark Souls 2 feeling like? Deathless run. GG. And things are going pretty all right. Any night where I'm seeing something new and making progress, I'm having a good time. Recommend trying Elden Ring someday, just a way down the line. Mr. Zergling said, keeping the food to one animal tonight. 3 pieces of beef bacon, a pound of steak strips, huge mug of milk, right on. I should get AI Mariah Carey to sing a song about Frownie watching the Ewok movies. Zergling says, to which Buddha says, get AI to put Frownie in the Ewok movies. Here's to 2 more decades of Frownie's stream. That'll be almost a year, Cal says. Oh, if only. Can you imagine if I streamed for a whole year? That would be so many streams. Well, I want to see what's down in that pit. I also don't want to lose all of these souls that I have acquired. I'm going to do this the right way this time. I'm going to do it very slow, very cautiously. Am I a ghost? What is happening? Oh no. So much for my slowness. Every birthday, almost a year. I disagree. Okay, that went alright. I just have to do it a bunch more times. Still have all those other doors on the other side, too, to worry about. That was bad. I did that badly. No, where did you come from? Wow, that was incredible. I couldn't take a step. I couldn't take a single step. That was real bad. Will I lose all of these souls? Can I just make a run for the opening? They can follow me? Bonfire, quick! Oh my goodness. Really glad that bonfire was there. We found an old wizard. Oh, this is the guy that didn't want to give me magic before.
Young undead, don't let this curse weigh upon you. We meet a second time. Perhaps you will yet traverse the dark. Young undead, if you truly seek the dark, then we will surely meet again. May
Alright, well, that was underwhelming. You know, I thought I was going to perish, but I thought maybe at least the door would be opened. Now they know where you're holed up. It did open. Oh my goodness. Wasn't ready for what I found. I was. I wasn't ready for 100 enemies to be behind me, though. Am I ready to fight this mimic? You're not a mimic? You're not a mimic, and neither are you useful. Seems like I could possibly go through that window. What's the... I don't know what the situation here is. What does this do to me? Surely it's bad, right? I can't tell. Is this deep? Am I going to drown? Oh, it breaks your stuff. That's right. Well, it sure took a long time for my stuff to break, unless it's all broken already. Alright, well that wasn't that bad. This is broken, right? Yeah. That's fine. I mean, I would have preferred had that had not broken, but worse things have definitely happened to me. You gonna wake up and fight me? Probably. Are these breakable? No, but they're activatable. Oh, but there's probably... Oh. Oh, no, no, no! No! That's really bad. Alright, well, now I mean, like, all this stuff is broken now anyway, so... What? Doesn't matter. My stuff's not gonna get more broken. Corrosive iron. I'm almost dead. It'll be very annoying if I die in this pit. Where did you even come from? Be a shortcut back if I take a leap off of there. Okay, room full of creepy masks. We're not going forward right now. This is not the time to rush foolishly forward. This is the time to rush foolishly back. Stay away from me. Rustesium. Evil Soup Cow says. It's the forbidden beef broth.
Oh, I'd given you up.
Alright, so I gotta repair everything I own. Fortunately, I can afford all of it. Really? All of it? All of it. Nice. I had pretty much exactly the right amount of money.
And you? Thank you kindly.
I hope you don't use beef broth as a rust remover. Turtle guy scared me. Alright, now I'm probably going to be hit by 1,000 arrows. I don't even have a clue what the strategy is for making it through there. Other than, you know, just run. I hope that guy will follow me and also get torn up by arrows. I think I only got half my wish. You know, if you wanted to just back right off that edge, I wouldn't complain. He's so close to doing it, too. Look at him. He's gonna knock me off the cliff is what's gonna happen. Alas. It's a miracle. Let's go. It's evil painting. Oh no. I'm not ready for your nonsense. I'm probably dead now. Don't fall off. Huzzah. Oh. Very glad that we were able to handily escort that clown to the grave. It looks like I should try and fall down there. I really hope those soldiers against the wall don't get up. I saw that I can talk to that person across the way back there. And I'll go back and see about that. Boss fight. I'll go back and see about that. Is this a boss fight or is it maybe a bonfire? The ground is lit up in a way that suggests that might be a bonfire. But I don't want to risk it. Hello!
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead. I am Nishankra, Queen of Drumlake. A true monarch carries the weight of their souls. The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called. He found the strength to rule his people, and when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them. But in the end, he never took the true throne. Visit Vendrick. We have no need for two rulers.
Well, I'm guessing that Vendrick is what's behind that boss door over there. And for now, he can just stay over there. What? Who is firing at me? Where are you? I can't even see you. Oh. Surely this is not a mimic. A bow that I will never use. Alright, well, if I go through this door, I only have one flask. If I go through this door, I am definitely wasting all the souls I currently have in my pocket, but it's not that many. Just keep moving and maybe the arrows won't hit you. So close. That doesn't seem that bad. Those guys didn't seem that bad. I mean, I damaged one of them pretty heavily. I've just got to master the run back to that door now. Getting past all the enemies without stopping to fight or waste any resources. There's gotta be another bonfire, like, secret somewhere that I'm missing on the way up here, too, but... Oh well, I'm not clever enough to find it, I guess. Probably in this area. There's probably a breakable wall in there. Well, I don't know. That doesn't really give me that much of an advantage. Oh, or maybe if I knew a way to destroy this cursed painting. I wish I knew how to not get ruined by all these masks. Is it just patience? Is that the true secret all along? That's my favorite tool. Alright, this next room is not going to be fun to run through. Ooh, and in fact... Ooh, and now I'm dead. It was nice knowing you, everybody. Surely I'm not still being followed. Ah, I'm stuck. This guy won't get away from the door. He's too clever. Maybe not. Okay. But you know what? That wasn't all that bad. I forgot. I forgot what I was walking into. Wow. My stamina is all gone. I just can't get away. Excuse me. Well, that was almost great. Because if I eliminate one of those guys, it's over. And it looks like the arrow guy is the one to go for. That guy seems to be Mondo weak. Oh my goodness. Massive cheerleader dancing. I saw that arrow coming at me like in slow motion. I mean, all the arrows in this game kind of move in slow motion, but that one was like... especially slow. Arrows in Dark Souls have to go through air made of jello. Very important. I pick up all 0 of those souls. No, I looked away. Huge mistake. All the smoke from the bonfires makes the air too thick. Uh-oh. That guy seems to be really confused. My stamina already gone already. Please stop hitting me in the back. I'm dead. Don't drop that stuff on my head. Rude game. I don't like this room. I don't like this room very much because I can't seem to figure out how to get through it. Oh, oh, that's awful. Oh, well, this is bad. Don't know what I'm stuck against. Hey Greg, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight, my friend. Welcome back to Dark Souls. It's been a while. We found a boss. I actually think this boss is going to be pretty easy, but it's not going super smooth. It definitely could be going better. But you know, I'm always happy when I found something new in the game, so it's good times tonight. All in all. Still trying to 100% Breath of the Wild. Good luck. How did I get hit from behind with an arrow? I didn't think there was anybody over there. I disagree. That shield attack is infuriating. I should be able to do that with my shield too. Undoubtedly, there is a way to do that exact move, and I'm just, you know, I'd never discover it because I'm so stubbornly committed to never changing the way that I do anything at all. But I think I'm dead. It's pretty amazing that arrow didn't get me. Oh. Never mind. Amazement canceled. My stamina. It's gonna be close. If I survive long enough to take a drink, it's all over. Excuse me. Alright. I should be able to handle this guy now. It's not free, but it should be manageable. You know what? Take another drink. We have a few flasks. Use them early. I keep expecting a third swing there when he does that. Right there. I wonder if I get this guy down to like 10% health, or the third guy is going to come barging in. Wouldn't that be a nasty surprise? Oh no. Get your shield. Ooh, that's bad. That was a little scary. Okay, next time we strike, he's got one hit left. Well, he's got two, but I can hit him twice. Oh no, he just said one. Let's go. Victory! First boss of the night defeated. Easy game. Let's go. And there's a bonfire over there. You just keeps getting better and better. Thank you for the trophies. Thank you for the GG. Oh, I got a lot of souls from that. Not the most I've ever seen. I don't know that guy.
Well met, friend. Good to see you well. Yes, very good indeed. I journeyed from the distant east to perfect my swordsmanship. Legend has it that powerful beings slumber in this land. This sword has been in my family for generations, and only a real man can wield it true. I may face any manner of man or beast, and none shall be a match for my sword. This land is a right mess, eh? King's gone. The people have a mad glint in their eyes. The land itself is overrun by terrible beasts. No better place to test my sword, eh?
Welcome in, Crab Meats. Thank you for joining us. Hope your day is well.
This land is a right mess, eh?
Oh, I think he's out of dialogue. Yeah.
The people have a mad glint in their eyes.
Okay, so we got a couple directions we can explore now. From that bonfire. You know what? I shouldn't do that, though. I should go spend some of these souls. Before I get immediately crushed and just lose it all. I think we will boost our strength again. And then I'm going to spend the rest. Might as well go ahead and buy these. That actually wasn't my plan, but... won't hurt to have those in my pocket for later. I was just gonna buy life gems and arrows was really all I was gonna buy, but I was gonna split that evenly between life gems and arrows, but the humanities are good too. I do remember there are 2 more doors I have to go back and activate as well at some point. I will go back to those. It's like a fireman's pole. Oh, it's an elevator. And there's a ladder over there. No, what are you doing? I can't activate this switch? It's non-interactable? Rude. There you go. Get that flask I wasted back. Okay, well, let's see what's up here. I'm trying to look around, but my character's in my way. Oh no. Oh, that's a one-way trip. I didn't plan that very well. Cool looking character. I like the Viking thing going on. Hey, thank you. I understand fashion to be of topmost priority in these games, and I'm a very big fan of the like Viking style horned helmet. It's one of my it's one of my favorite looks. So I was naturally I was very excited when I found this helmet in the game. Yeah, yeah. The artwork matches. That's kind of that's somewhat coincidence. Like that artwork wasn't made specifically for this game, but I mean, I look. You know, I like the Viking style helmet. I like the axe, so they go very well. Like it's easy. It was easy for them to line up because Yeah, I just really like both things, so. Oh, I don't have any more stamina. Uh... Not really sure what that's going to accomplish. Oh, it's moving that thing out there. Oh. Yeah. Alright, cool. Wow, that goes way up there. That goes way up there. Hey, Monkey, welcome in. Long time no see. It has, it has. It's been a while. It's been a while. I've been, you know, my streaming hours have been cut back a bit since we had the baby, and yeah, so it's a little trickier to find me alive now than it used to be. But good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for coming in tonight. And yeah, back to Souls. This is actually the first time I've played this in over a month. It's going well though. I found a new area and defeated a boss. It was a pretty easy boss, but I mean, you know, I'll take a victory. I'm not gonna complain. So things are going pretty well here tonight. Is there any reason to fight those other ones? I don't think there is. I think that will just cause me annoyance. I mean, it earned me a couple souls, but I'm doing alright with that right now. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, one of them got me. Retreat. Haven't been on Twitch for a while myself. Guess I miss out a lot, but congrats on the baby. Hey, thank you. Those guys there are not very interested in leaving their posts. It would appear. They're too far away, I can't lock onto them. There's two of them. I knew that. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. No, I know I can do this. Alright, I hope I'm not fighting all this way over here for a mimic. Oh! Well, it wasn't a mimic. It was scary. It was scary, though. The lock-on reaches back here. I'm doing a lot of extra dancing around for no reason. No! I got greedy. Slow and steady. Go ahead and use this flask early, just in case this other one is a trap as well. Seems okay. Or these are just items that I will not use. Welcome back, Tuesday. Hope you've got some exciting things ahead of you now that work is done. Oh! For whatever reason, that electricity wasn't all that scary. I don't... Hopefully going to be finishing my Pikmin Platinum RNG manipulation. Finally play through the game with a shiny of all 3 star... Oh, Pokemon. I was like, what is Pikmin Platinum? Pokemon Platinum. All 3 shiny starters. All right. Good luck. Good luck. I imagine that's been an awful grind. Pikmin Platinum sounds fun, Cal says. I'm I'm always enthusiastic about some more Pikmin. Gotta collect it all. Chilling here in my new haircut, and the first one I've had in 9 years. Hopefully you're finding the new look suits you well. I don't know what my longest stretch without a haircut was. I don't remember. I did grow my hair extremely long once upon a time. Toward the end of high school, beginning of college, I stopped cutting my hair and let it grow out for pretty much the entirety of my college career. And I got my... So I guess it's 4 or 5 years. Just about 4 or 5 years is all it could have been. Because I got my hair cut after I graduated. Wanted a shiny Mareep in Pokemon Crystal. I think it's a 1 in 14,000 chance of getting it. I gave up after about 10 hours of hatching eggs. Oh my goodness. Those are some pretty disgusting odds. I like to think that, I like to think that I have persistence, and like people compliment my patience all the time, but I don't have the patience for shiny hunting. Oh, that's a good item to have. Estus Flask Shard. Very excited for that. Oh. I see why there was an opportunity to ambush those guys out here and I didn't take it. I should have. I stepped out too early. What? Oh, I took a risk and it paid off. Look at that. That's pretty wild. Oh, that wasn't a new bonfire. Or was it? Locked. I honestly don't know. Well, we're going somewhere. That sure takes a while. Well, this guy appears to be having a very interesting day. No key to the embedded in inventory. Okay. It's Princess Fiona trapped in there. Key to the King's Passage. Oh, nice. Yeah. Shrek crossover. The Shrek crossover we've all been waiting for. people keep requesting I play Shrek games on this stream. Turns out I've been playing one all along. Tuesday cutting his hair is one of the doomsday precursors. Oh no. RNG manipulation is probably more your gig. It's less about random chance and more about repeating until you hit a frame perfect input. Maybe. I don't often take well to the feeling that something required of me is luck based and out of my control. I don't respond well to that emotion. I feel like I'm the only person that asked for Shrek, Chozo says. No, it's been mentioned before. You may be the most persistent. And you haven't been pestersome about it or anything. It's just, you know, I do notice it's come up a couple times. It's good to keep a thing, like, in my awareness, though. Oh, yeah. It's my memory is not exactly admirable. My stomach is rumbling. I didn't have dinner before the stream. I think I'm gonna make some ramen noodles after the stream, though. I'm looking forward to it already. I noticed the dramatic lightning. This appears to be a bridge across the void. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to be outclassed here. They're the epitome of just acceptable games. The poor devs probably got 3 months to work on them. I played a lot of those. I've played a lot of games in the just acceptable category lately, I feel like. Hey, can I maybe just activate one enemy so that I... An entire swarm of them is not gonna happen. But the answer was no, I can't activate just one. Not a fan of that move. Okay, how pestersome are you to fight? Okay, don't want to lose all these souls, that's for sure. I would believe that this could be like... Well, I don't think it is, but I would believe... I would almost believe that this could be like the passageway to the final boss. If I didn't have 40,000 other things to go and do and explore left yet. Oh, we have a raid coming in. Very nice. Welcome in, raiders. Teddy, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. Welcome in, Princess. Welcome in, Not Toast. Welcome in, Sophie. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've had a good stream tonight. We are getting back to this game finally after about a month and a half. I didn't play it for all of October. or a little bit before. Yeah, there's a bunch more stuff here I've never even been to. I don't think it did this before. I must have... Huh. Something has changed because now the game is... The game did not used to show me hints of unlocated bonfires before. This is a change. Before, I couldn't scroll to things that hadn't been activated at all yet, and now I can, and they're grayed out, so this is new. Interesting. Yeah, first playthrough, and we have first playthrough. This is please refer to the pin. This is we have an extremely strict blind policy on the stream, so please don't make any mention or reference to anything you haven't seen me discover. And if it sounds like I'm confused or misunderstand something, I probably do. So be careful not to accidentally clue me into anything I don't know. Yeah, Frownie's always confused. Welcome in, title. I've fought a boss here. I've fought one boss in this location so far. It was a pair of guys. There was an archer and a guy with a halberd, and I defeated them. And that's all I've fought and all I've found. So please don't mention anything else that might exist here. No, this wall ahead of me is brand new, and I'm probably not going to go through it for a little while. Well, not immediately. I need to go spend my souls that are in my pocket. Yeah, Tuesday's got it right. I love people being stuck. That's the way we fit it. That's the way we started the night. I started the night not really knowing where else I was supposed to go in the game. I had a few ideas, and it only took 3 tries to find an idea that worked, but the first hour or so of the stream was almost complete dead time. Alright, let's see about... I don't remember where my next level up is. That might do it.
Is that a shard you found?
Really like Dark Souls 2, despite what the community says. I got a bunch of, So when I played Dark Souls 1, people would, tell me very vaguely what they thought about the series in general. And I felt like a pretty even split between people telling me Dark Souls 2 is terrible and I should just skip it, and other people telling me it was super underrated. If you're curious about the way I build my characters, these are my stats. I place a small premium on endurance. Small premium. And my approach to the game is pretty blunt. I am super committed to this axe and this shield. I've used them for the overwhelming majority of my playthrough. I've pretty much exclusively used axes since night one. Since I found my first axe on night one, I have been committed to the use of axes. And if I'm in a pinch, I do supplement that with the crossbow, and that's pretty much it. I've run with these 3 weapons, 2 axes and a crossbow for dozens of hours now. And the same circular shield I've used for I don't even know how long. That's my style. Yeah, whatever it is, Toast. I'm probably gonna ask you to hold off, because yeah, I really like. The thing is, like, even that, like, because I don't know what you want to tell me, and the thing is, like, I might consider it a spoiler, and the only way for me to know is if I hear it, and so I just rather not take the risk. But I'm the kind of person, like, I don't want to be told information that's on the game box, right? I intentionally won't look at the box for the game I play. Exactly. You know, stuff, information, like, some people think that, like, if it's information that's in the trailer, or if it's on, like, the product page on, like, the eShop or whatever, then it's valid info. And for me, like, I don't even want to know that kind of stuff. I have the craziest view of spoilers of anyone I know. But I do that for a reason, because a big thing about the way I like to play games is I want to go through games and miss big critical pieces of information. Hey Sark, welcome in. Always great to see you here. I know what they want to bring up, and yes, Frownie would consider it a spoiler. I would expect you're probably right, Sark. Hey Christian, cool, welcome in. My best examples, like, so far, I think, on the stream of that happening was I played through Spawn on the Super Nintendo, and I played through the entire game using only the basic punches and kicks, and never discovered that you have a very complicated and an elaborate magic system that apparently is supposed to make the bosses a lot easier. But I went through in challenge run mode without ever knowing it until after I beat the game. I want to go through a game with as little as possible, to the point I have no idea what I'm doing, and 100% doing 100% of the way, and just accidentally beat it. Sophie says, "Yeah, pretty much. Hope you're doing well, Frownie. Doing well, Sark. Thank you. I did a lot of yard work today. I went out and raked my leaves for the first time since they all fell off the trees, and I was out there for 2 or 3 hours. My hands are all bruised up and sore now. That's the big exciting thing for me right now. Oh yeah, so I am gonna go back. I am gonna go back and take a peek behind this door. I am gonna go back and take a peek behind this new door. I don't know if I'll have time to conquer what's behind it, but I'll take a look and see what's coming up. It's the only way to get those Frownie moments where he lures skeletons to the edge and shoulders them off. Yeah, I miss in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, I misunderstood the way that skeletons work. And I ended up in the catacombs spending a couple hours one night, one by one, luring every individual skeleton to a cliff so I could kick them off the edge. It was a long night, but a very memorable one. Oh no, I thought this guy didn't respawn. Run away, run away! I love the solution. So Ornstein and Smo was for me was on my successful attempt against Ornstein and Smo. It was like a 55-minute long battle. It was just shy of an hour, and I used exclusively the crossbow to fight them. That was also a long night. I never figured out how humanity and summoning works on my Dark Souls 1 playthrough. I never learned that summoning was a thing. And I still don't really know what exactly. I think I have an idea of how it works. I don't want it explained. But I didn't know that you could get NPCs to help you out. So that never became an option for me the whole way through the game. Even if I had learned about that, I would have refused to use it. Just because that's not my style. I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea of the game helping me out like that. What is up with these guys? Oh no. I was there, Chozo says. I love seeing people play this game differently from me, and then I'm secretly screaming at them behind my screen. Oh yeah, I had a giant egg on my head for about 100 hours of my Dark Souls 1 playthrough, and I didn't understand what the egg did either. Eating the Firekeeper souls. I ate 2 of them back to back because when I ate the first one, I didn't understand what it did, and so I wasted a second one. When I ate the first one, I thought maybe I missed something, so I ate a second one just to be sure. Yeah, they just give you health when you eat them, I think, if I remember right. It's been a while. So yeah, I wasted at least 2. I might have wasted a 3rd when I was desperate for health as well. Alright, so we're going to take a peek at this. I don't know if I'll have time to figure out and beat this tonight. Oh my goodness. RIP my stamina. RIP my life bar. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I don't know what he's up to, but I know it can't be good. Oh, what's the what's the meme? Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Finish him. No. I can't build my stamina back up. That went really well. That went really well. I think that I can beat this one. I think I can beat this one. It was all my good luck. Shout out to Not Toast for the good luck. I don't think I've ever not used a shield in Dark Souls, even if I don't use one. I want it equipped. I don't think I've ever used a shield. It's crazy that you actually use it. Oh, 100%. This is exactly the way I played Dark Souls 1 as well. I used axe, shield, and crossbow for most of that playthrough. I did switch my axe out for a halberd in Dark Souls 1 at some point, but I mean, what is a halberd if not just a long axe, right? I'm shockingly consistent. If I find a strategy that works 100, if I find a strategy that works 1% of the time, I will use it 100% of the time. Are you intent on killing everything? If you mean like, do I kill everything I see every time I see it? No. I usually eliminate every enemy I meet the first time I encounter them. But after I know my way through an area, I'm perfectly happy to run past enemies that I've already defeated. If I'm just trying to get somewhere. These guys, I think I'm better off fighting than just running past, because I don't want them to sneak up behind me and stab me in the back 100 times while I'm trying to get through the door cutscene. Why not Bloodlust, though? Did you dial long distance from my house, Axe? Use the halberd too on your first playthrough. I'm in good company. I used to parry a lot in Dark Souls 1. But I seem to have forgotten all about the parry and the kick in this one. I never use them anymore. Oh. If my aim wasn't so bad. Yuck. Please stop. Ah. Okay. Not bad. Even if it's a strategy that, even if it's a strategy that doesn't not work, you'll probably still go for it. Hey, Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Guri Soma, welcome in. Oh. Yeah, I don't feel like this is going so bad. I've removed a significant chunk of his health. Let me just see what running for the door feels like. I do think I probably need to fight most of these guys, but let's just see. Let's just see what it feels like. I didn't get hit. And I walked through the door and got ruined. Okay, please don't jump onto my head while I search for a pillar to hide behind. Perfect. Oh, I didn't know he was going to swing twice. Get to somewhere safe. There's nowhere safe. Just drink out in the open. But it worked so well last time. At least you're wearing cool armor. Hey, thank you. That's the second compliment I've gotten tonight. I love the I love a good horned Viking style helmet. It's a it's an aesthetic that I'm particularly drawn to. The artwork was not even made to match my character. I mean, not that he does. I neglected to give my character a beard. It didn't even occur to me as something I might should see if I could do. But the artwork has a Viking helmet and an axe just because I'm generally fond of those things, and then I gravitated toward them in the game independently. Oh my goodness. It's like unforced damage at the very start of the match, almost. Oh, oh, that missed. Nice. Oh, I saw him coming out of the corner of my eye, but I wasn't ready. Alright, we're almost at the 3 a.m. mark. I've probably got one more attempt in me. My streaming hours, so I normally for the past couple of years I've been in the habit of streaming pretty regularly, almost every weeknight, and usually for like between like a 5 to 7 hour stretch. But my wife and we had a baby a little over a month ago, and that has very much changed my lifestyle. And it's reduced my stream hours, at least for now, quite a bit. They may expand again or they may not. I'm not exactly sure what the future holds. There we go. So we're ending earlier than I would typically like to here lately. Oh no. And in the middle, and it's you know, in the middle of a boss like this, like that I feel like I've got a decent handle on. You know, under other circumstances, I would normally just stick it out and, you know, just go and just keep going for however many hours it takes. But yeah. Unfortunately, if I don't get it on this attempt, we'll have to save it for next time. Oh no, this is real bad. This is real bad. I'm missing my opportunity. It's okay. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, what an ugly way. What an ugly way for that to end. They have bigger shields than me. Yeah, yeah. Alright, it's been a good time, my friends. We defeated one boss tonight. So, and I found, you know, new stuff. So, that's all very good. So, we're in a good position. But we are gonna wrap up here for the night. Thank you for your company. I should be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow we're gonna be working on Pizza Tower on the Switch and try to finish a couple more levels of that, hopefully. And we will play Dark Souls 2 again next week, probably on Wednesday. Let's see if I can find a stream that's... Find a stream that's not going to be ending immediately. Pizza Tower twice, Dark Souls 2 once. There's no justice, Zergling says. Mirror Man claims another. I think I'm not really scared of this mirror guy. I know I didn't get him tonight. So maybe, you know, I'm talking undeserved big talk, but so far I'm not really that afraid of him. Any boss that I can eliminate half the health bar, surely I can eliminate the rest. Not gonna lie, you didn't frown a lot. Cheers for the stream. Thank you, Tuesday. Thanks for the great stream. Thank you, Cows. So, hopefully I'll see you again real soon, my friends. Be well until that time comes. I'm going to send this over to Nar, working on some retro achievement hunting tonight. As for us over here, we're all done for tonight. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.